Let's go round 2. All right. Sound check 1, 2. Okay, we're cool.
These roads are not kind to my bones. But I must hurry. Wellrin is still a few days away.
This is not going to be a good filter.
As he wishes to destroy us and steal Atera's legacy.
I cannot do that.
Watch us rip at level 1. Lamau. We maybe use some stuff from our previous journey. So why not? Yo, what up, dude? How's it going? We're back. Figured I might as well give LB a go. Why not? I have so much gear for the Spellblade, though. Feels bad. I need to redo my filter, which is like the worst part. Not looking forward to that. LB is strong. Yeah, I don't think LB is as tanky as what I was playing before. Well, I don't know. That's hard to say. It generates ward faster, but the EHP values are lower. Yeah. That's the thing about LB is you get like really fast ward generation. It is definitely a late build though, which, I mean, I'm fine with. I like late game builds. Plus, I am account bound, so I still do have random shit. It's just all fire aura shit. At least it's mostly int stacking stuff, so that's good. Oh, they get frozen into their animation. Didn't notice that before. Yeah, LB is a really good build. I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up going with Foot of the Mountain or Blood of the Exile like I normally do. I know Bina's a big fan of the Foot. Bina likes feet, confirmed. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I think the Foot does make a lot more sense in hardcore. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because this build does actually stack some amount of life because of Twisted Heart. So getting endurance on LB is pretty strong. So yeah, there's merit. God, I hate not being able to move with this thing. Yeah, Foot is huge. I don't like being slow. It is also a ton of armor, yeah. I mean, Bloody Exile's the alternative. The nice thing about Foot is it's all attributes. It's actually a little bit easier to roll. Please tell me I keep my favor. You need to hit a 2 LP slam. Yeah, I think 2 LP is easy. Maybe even 3. Ah, let's go. We keep our favor. Huge. That is huge. Alright, let's see. What is equipable? Forget what the macro is for searching here. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Level 1 minus? Is that? Did I actually get it? Holy. Huge. Have a +1 all skill prisms? Alright. We will be using that. We have an arboreal with only 10 MS, but I'm going to use it. What's on this? E7 Ellie Res. I don't want the bleeds this early, though. I would like some legendaries. What can we use? It's too bad I didn't make any gear with my other character. Yeah, if only I had a character. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Yo, we have Firestarter! Let's go. I can start the fire. That's huge. Surely we have a catalyst. Yeah. Alright, this time I did start the fire. See if I have a better one. 37, that is better. God, I have so many fire starters. 39. I could just search. I can't be bothered though. Hey, let's go. 30 stream streak. Huge. Coming back for all the excitement. Love to see it. Or the rips, I guess. It's also a possibility. A little bit of both, maybe. I think less. We started to get a little impatient. I think that's on me. Just losing our patience. I would like a glove. I'm just gonna throw B's glove on for now. Because why not? Whatever. This is fine. Okay. I should have a... Do I have avarice? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure I left it on the ground. That is a good question, though. Nope, I have it. Good call out.
I cannot do that.
Grail was what but you could they do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to Heoboria's army.
Let's close this up. There we go. Plus, I don't actually need avarice because I have a prism wraps, which kind of does the same thing. Oh, not having fireball is kind of pain, isn't it? Ooh, that's a nice corruption, yeah. Early attack speed, cast speed is huge. Oh, we're already level 4. That's what I wanted for this part. There we go. Yeah, it was Spreading Flame we wanted. The DOT. Gotta love an early fire starter. Holy. Feels good. You know, I just realized, but I might have a better option. Level 5 chests. Are we level 5? Oh yeah, we are level 5. Good call. We are level 5. Fireball just sucks until you get the Spreading Flame chance. Until then, you're just sort of spamming over and over. The best thing about leveling a compound, though, is I don't need to worry about shards. Feels good. Skip all that. Rune of Shatter or whatever. We probably do want some amount of health. Don't worry about that later, though. I think for now we take Int. Oh yeah, like shards on the ground, I always click. I can't not do it. I'm the same way. If it shows as loot on the ground, I'm picking it up. It's impossible. Possible to not click it. Look how good the prolif is on Spreading Flames, though. Can you imagine if Wildfire worked that well? This is what Wildfire was supposed to be. Like, the technology is in the game. I don't know why we can't have the nice things.
Well, tell you what, let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Yeah, I need to see if one of my T8s can be used for leveling. I did farm a bunch of beast echoes. I might be able to craft a T8 into a low level requirement. That would be pretty nice. If so, I'll just one-shot everything with Ignite. Oh, this is gonna be pretty challenging to get gear for this build, though. You actually want Omen Idols, ideally.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Probably do my filter off stream. It's gonna take a while to fix it. Or I could just update.
Everything okay? What that and what that we there? Are you stay safe? Stay alive.
Alright, let's see if I can make a T8 leveling weapon. T8. These bases are too high. Hmm. Yeah, all these are shit. I think we need the weapon. We could make an LB. We could make an LB one. Spell damage is kind of nice. I don't think that's the optimal leveling option, though. Oh, maybe we don't. We don't have any of the DOT ones. Oh, yeah, we do. This is unlikely that we can actually fix this. Oh. This is unfixable because of the base. That's so stupid. I actually can't craft it. Huh. I feel like it shouldn't work this way. It doesn't make sense that... I mean, I get why, but that's really annoying. You actually can't craft it. Yep. Alright. Well, I mean, fire starter it is, I guess. Let's see, level 10 minus. It's fine, no biggie. Just gotta find our shit. It's actually not terrible. Could have swore I had some legendaries, though. No, like, plus levels or anything. Hmm. Well, I guess we're using the hat. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really need gear at this point. We can just no Tome of Elements. I don't really need it. I have so much leech on my chest piece. Actually, is it just damage leech? Yeah, elemental damage leech. Oh, on crit. Oh, I forgot about that part. Yep, good call. Yeah, it's too bad you can't craft the T8 though. That would be a lot of damage. You can guarantee crit. I don't really need crits or benefit from crits if I'm going Spreading Flames. So even if I do crit, I don't really do any damage with the crit. It's all DOT. Dude, my Spreading Flame chance is like 0. See if we can do perma haste with Flame Ward. Flame Ward TP. We're just running through anyway, might as well. Yeah.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing. Burn! The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me!
There. Good old Spreading Flame. That was mostly Ignite, actually.
Let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
I should fix my filter. I'm using endgame filter, so I'm not seeing like anything that drops.
He's been quiet.
You're back. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
Yeah, there we go. Avarice. Or not Avarice, gloves. Or, yeah, Avarice. That's what I meant. Yo, what? Okay, cool.
And who are you?
Alright, once we get our TP and our flame ward, we'll be zooming. Okay, there's TP. We just need to spec it.
Terra watch over you. Gods.
We unlocked Disintegrate. Let's go. End game unlocked. Huge.
Gods be with you, say.
Might need a little bit of cooldown.
Farewell. What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Alright, we need level 20 and then we get permahaste. Ah shit, what am I gonna do about runic? Guess I just direct cast it, I suppose.
Keep them off me. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I was able to do filters for bases, I think. Show character level, class requirement, item type, level, below level. Show all. Highest usable level. Let's just put this on for now. It's gonna be a pain.
See.
What? Go on.
You the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort. Be safe.
18% cast speed lightning, I guess. Funny. The game knows. First idol is a lightning blast. I mean, it's shit, but it's a sign. I think pretty soon we get omens. Yo, Felipe, what up, dude? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back to round 2. Figured I'd try something different. Why not? And by different, I mean, I guess not that different.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
A fan favorite.
Goodbye.
Let's throw these in the corrupt, why not? Dodge rating? Yo! Cast speed? Huge.
Panion, please stop him.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm somewhat familiar with Lightning Blast. I may have played it before a few times. One could say. This is the tech? Easy. Easy game. Yeah, I knew it. That's what I went. That's what I was going for. Skill. That's what skill looks like. What do we actually want here? I can just go like... What is this? Just word per second. Giga? That's funny. Alright. Do I have corrupted idols? Prefix, suffix. What do I want to boost here? I could either boost suffix or corrupted. Oh. How much word per second are we getting from that? 55 word per second. Okay. Alright. That's kind of huge. Kind of huge. We need a word per second. Give me a good one, preferably. Yeah, whatever. Is this good enough? Yeah, 63 word per second. I mean, that should keep us alive. All skills. Pretty sure I have an all skills neck somewhere. Requires level 18. That's a good one. We'll throw this on. What was the level on this? 54. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I think ours is better. Yep. 7 and 8, 9 and 8. Feel like I'm pretty tanky. What do we actually want? I think we do. I take just more life, I guess, right? We are gonna want cast speed. We have this hidden area. Maybe you guys, but I'm pretty slow. You're not wrong, though. We are on the slow side. It's not a race. We're not racing. The goal is to stay alive. Hardcore races do end in graveyard, especially if you're playing mage. I believe we've talked about that a few times. That's usually what happens. Rip mage. Reeve is good DPS. I was wondering if there's some way to do like a hybrid spell Reeve. Maybe with like Velatria or something. I was thinking about Reeve. What if you did that Cleaver Solution plus Polaris deck? Or Cleaver Solution, whatever. And then Velatria. And then you strength stack. You get all the spell damage, you convert it to melee damage with Flame Reeve. And then you have like a shitload of armor. Could be interesting. You don't think I'm racing? That's a good guess. Ah, shit, the lever. I'd be an awful racer.
Where are you going, gods?
Yeah, I mean... Yeah. My biggest issue with, like, campaign is I don't do campaign very often. I mean, you probably have, what, like, hundreds or thousands of campaign runs in at this point? I probably have, honestly, less than 30. Maybe 30. Yeah, but when you play hardcore, you go through campaign a lot more times. I've probably went through campaign, you know, not that many times. I'd be surprised if it was more than 40 times. 10 times a season, yeah. Yeah, but like initially it's not even so much about strategy. Like when you're still learning campaign progression and whatnot, it's less about like how do I play this class and more about like just general like, oh, which NPCs do I actually have to talk to? Which pathing is the correct one through campaign? Which side quest should I go for or skip? Which like what level should I be? How much stuff should I be killing? Like all these universal questions, right? That's still where I'm at. Like I'm not to the point of like min-maxing specific builds for leveling. Is there a Maxwell guy? I think Bina had one at some point. Not sure if that's up to date. For sure not. Yeah. Okay, we have 100% spreading flames now. Be a lot less of a pain. Let's see how spreading flames feels for these omens. Holy, what? Dude. You see how quick that bar filled up, though? What? I thought it would be good, but damn. Like, insta-fill. Skip those? I don't think so. If I'm doing them that fast, I don't think I need to skip. Oh, my pathing. Yeah, you could just watch, like, Wizard Hardcore run. You think I skip all? If I do corruption in, like, 5 seconds, I don't think it's worth skipping. If I'm like racing, yeah, definitely, but If I do them, I'm gonna be at a much higher level. My chance of dying is gonna be much lower. Even for like gear and corruption, yeah, corruption rune, XP. Yeah, for XP, I think they're fine. Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah, if they're not rippy. But like, okay. Look at the idol that we're using though. And the altar. Like we're pretty beefy. This won't last, but for now we're really beefy. Like we have 60 something word per second at level 15. Ah, shit. Okay, I was worried. I think I am actually gonna level with Rune Master, so I don't have to respec later. You have double? Way more than double. Not even close. It's like, I'm like, this is so much EHP. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe double. All right, we have haste. Very nice. I'm gonna path and take extra charge.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regret.
Do you want to copy my build?
Thank you.
It's pretty OP, top secret Giga build.
Smile upon you.
Why don't you just do this for your leveling? Just do what I'm doing. Just do this. Easy. Yo, what up, Colonel? How's it going? What are you up to? I want to see my gear. It's just random garbage. You're not missing much. And maybe a few twink items here and there. Yeah, our damage is kind of bad. We need the fire pen nodes. You good? Yeah, boy. Same. Same. I'm just chilling, just waiting for 1.5. You know how it goes. Trying to download OBS. Hell yeah. You're doing some speedruns. Damn, these things are not worth. Nice. Corrupting 0 piece is not better than running unslammed? Oh yeah, definitely. I just can't be bothered. It's not worth killing anything in this zone. Alright. That's fair. Yeah, it is unlucky. You just record with Windows plus G? Yeah. I think OBS is one of the better options here if you wanna record stuff. It's just a lot easier. You can do all your encoding and whatever. You can record in like one format and do like post encoding. Yo, Street King, let's go. Hey, with the sub. Hell yeah. Huge. Oh yeah, this sound does suck. Big W. Yeah, this fills up so fast. Should hide non-mage. Yeah, the big boys, the body slams do a lot of damage. And these slam guys also do a lot of damage, but they're pretty easy to avoid. I have died to the body slam dudes before, though. They get some, like, spooky mods or whatever. Do a lot of damage. They'll surprise you, just randomly, like, one-shot. You delete all your characters before a new season. You don't like collecting your memorable characters? Your favorite characters? It's one of my favorite parts. What do we even want here? Just cast speed. Let's probably go. This is 0. I'll take the cast speed. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Infinite characters if you kill Uber with them. I mean, sure, why not? Actually, no. With all this rogue stuff, nah. You can just roll a new character, one-shot Uber, and then have like 200 characters within a couple hours. Nah. Dude, what? What is this? Why am I load screening? Why did it send me back? That was strange. Getting bamboozled. Man, you have so many characters, though. I really don't think it's a big deal. We're at what, like 40? Storage isn't that, yeah. Well, like characters distill down into like basically a like a JSON or XML or whatever. It's very small. The big thing is the storage. If you're playing solo character found, you have up to 30 whatever stashes full of stuff. I mean, it'd be crazy to actually do that, but I think that's a lot bigger. And even like MG items, people listing items and them just sitting forever, like it's millions of whatever items. Stuff like that. But that's probably more about like read optimization. Like, storage itself is probably pretty cheap. It's probably more about, like, once you have a lot of things, then you need to be able to find the data that you're looking for. Oh, there's some, like, teleport bug going on then. You assume they use third party. I don't think so. For all the MG stuff, I don't think so. Or do you mean for store? Oh, yeah. They use cloud storage. Yes, almost certain. I forget if it was AWS or Azure. One of the two. One of those two, I think. But yeah, I more just mean like even if you are using AWS, like say you're using like S3 or whatever. I doubt it would be S3, but say you were, you still need to be able to read. Like it doesn't mean that reads are instant if it's not stored in a way that's accessible. These are like a lot of the problems I have to deal with at work. Like just because you have the data stored doesn't mean it's stored in a way that's like quickly accessible or like available, you know? Not all storage methods are made the same. I hate deleting stuff personally. I'm just a hoarder. Hoarder with gear, hoarder with characters, hoarder with everything. I don't think the limit's 25 anymore though. I'm pretty sure they increased it. Yeah, let people. I think people would not have an issue with that. I don't think anybody would have a problem with that. I like that suggestion actually. Why would I even want spell damage? I feel like they're afraid of the impression. They're afraid of like what players would think if they did that. I can't imagine players would be upset though. Oh, this is pay to win. I can only have 30 characters. You're pretty sure that's fine. Yeah, the eggshell is real. But that's such a like such a benign form of monetization right there. Yeah, I agree. Just do it. If you really want the 31st character, like it's not like stash space where you could argue it's pay to win. It's like the number of like you don't get an advantage for having the 31st character, right? Like you can't even argue that it's pay to win. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny, like you compare EHD to like grinding good games, right? And it feels like it's such a different approach to like player feedback, player engagement, all this stuff, right? I feel like with grinding gear, they're more okay of just like this is our opinion, this is how it's gonna be. If you don't like it, too bad. Whereas EHG is like, yeah, they do want to try and keep everybody happy. I think there's a balance. Like I like how engaged EHG is with their community. Like it feels really good to feel part of the community. Like Like there's a real dialogue between the like devs and players and stuff, but at times it feels like, oh, we're making this change because like we don't want FOMO or whatever. Am I doing dungeon skips? No. No, I don't think so. I probably could, but I don't think I will. 3.7, nice. Both of the side quests should be done. This was side quest. Yeah, this was +2 passive, right? If I remember correctly. I just got my perma-haste, so I should be able to run these pretty quick. We just need to perma-haste it. Wait, how are we not perma-haste? Ah, what? I'm getting scammed, dude. 3.7. Is my cast speed so low that I don't get the perma-haste? Yeah, I'm just barely too slow. That is annoying. We need cooldown on our belt. Yeah, TP haste is a scam, I agree. Yeah, Reddit can be special sometimes. When there was all the like craft on. Oh yeah, I do have a haste title, you're right. Forgot about that. Good point. It's a 2x2 though, so it doesn't currently fit, but I can fix that pretty soon. But yeah, with all the craft on drama or whatever, the last Epoch sub was so toxic for several months. And people would randomly just get like salty at creators or whatever, like I don't know. It's so annoying. If you weren't like super critical, people thought you were like shilling. If you were critical, people thought you were like being a doomer. So annoying. Revert the imprint nerf. I thought Lizard was okay with the imprint nerf, or did he think it was too much? Think he's okay now? I played for 8 years since this patch started, and I've never even unlocked imprints. This is bullshit. I don't even know if my issues are imprints or more just like the fact that imprints feel like such a crutch. The fact that it feels like you need imprints to do a lot of things, like make reforged items. I don't think it's the fault of imprints. I think it's the fault of like crafting. That like imprints gave people unrealistic expectations. But then people are like, oh yeah, the imprints are the problem. They need to like rebuff imprints. Okay, I forgot where I was here. Which one was the passive one? Did I miss this one? Oh yeah, Time Rift. Okay, we need the idol. Yeah, these people who don't look at grass. It's true. I can see grass from my window sometimes, so it's alright. I don't even need to go outside. That's min-maxing, by the way. That's a min-maxing trick. What do I actually want here? Probably take more word per second. I think I do want this mobility. That comes a bit later. I'll probably take catalyst crit reduction. DR plus health is big. I think word is fine for now. Good old Reddit. You haven't lived if you're not getting in Reddit arguments. My single target's kind of weak. I am starting to get some defense here in TP though. Armor is pretty big. I rotate Spreading Flame. You're in uncharted territory. Imagine touching the grass. Crazy. Alright, well, best of luck to you. Don't cut yourself on the grass. I hear it can be... They call them blades. Surely there's a reason for that. Should be careful. This is gonna be a fireball endgame KO. Holy no. Definitely not. No shot that we're doing fireball endgame. What? Mike, what? Oh. I thought it would send me back where I need to go. $19 to $21 is when you fight. I'm a bit overleveled, yeah. Especially considering we're twinking, we don't need to be anywhere near this high. I am gonna try and get perma-haste though. I think I do have haste. Do I not have haste? Oh, rip. Well, shit. I guess we don't have. We do not have. We do not have haste. Dude, what is this? Okay. I'm gonna buy a belt and put cooldown on it. What is the offhand doing? Nothing. It's just giving me int. How's my phys res? 0. Okay, perfect.
Follow your feet.
I do want some phys res. Hey, let's go, Babbling Bike. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. You blasting last Epoch right now? Or are you on the PoE train, I would assume? I guess it's D4 time, isn't it? Yeah, what are you up to? What do we do here? Do we take the DR? Eh, whatever. We're not a little bitch. We don't need DR. We go. You are playing PoE 2? Hell yeah. Because you're excited for the 1.5? Wait, did 1.5 start? Did I miss it? I thought it was like tomorrow or something. Starts on Friday. Okay. So you're practicing. You already have a build ready to go? Planned out? 3 crafted? That beer's so slow. Ah, perma haste. We did it, dudes. We are perma haste. Look at us. You've only played. I kind of took you for a beefy boy player, like a Titan or something. I'm surprised. I didn't take you for yeah. I didn't take you for a crossbow enjoyer. Yeah, that's cool. Monk is pretty cool. It's a fun class. I like the archetype. I like the like high damage melee, smashy type build. Did you play last season? The Snake League? I think you did, right? Yeah, that was quite a interesting one. Good old Snake League. Nice. I think I just played. I just played 0 and 0.4. I don't know if I even played the other leagues. Just wasn't really feeling the Huey grind is quite something though, isn't it? It's not like last Epoch where you're in endgame, your character's mostly online in like, week 1 or whatever. PoE, it's like your journey is just starting at that point. It's a commitment. I think that's the hard part for me at least is like if I put the time in to actually like get to endgame, get my economy going, I feel obligated to like Well, shit, I'm already here, right? I already did the hard part, I might as well enjoy it. I don't know if that's the correct way to look at it. That's probably like the min-max unhealthy mindset. You know how it goes. You're updating build guides at this late in the league? I feel like a lot of stuff is gonna change with 1.5, and there's not really that many people still playing 1.4. I was looking at doing some guide stuff, but I was just like struggling to find the motivation. Plus, I don't want to post a really good build just to have EHG see it and nerf it without many people getting a chance to actually play it, you know? That's the worst. That's why I didn't post any, like, black hole stuff until all the patch notes and stuff were already out. You think it's a mini patch? I don't know. You could be right. I don't know if it is going to be a mini patch. I think it's going to be... I'm going to guess it's going to be bigger than 1.4. I mean, bigger is subjective. But yeah, you know. So we have all the faction stuff. We have more Didis. We have... what else? There's some other stuff. Some itemization changes have been hinted at. I'm excited to see what that looks like. I still have no idea. 1.6 is console relaunch. What do we mean by relaunch? Does Aaron want you to have all your builds updated for every season? Is he like asking you to update them, or just something you want to do? So Aaron was pretty chill when I was on the website. Ooh. The console release. Is 1.6 console release like full consoles, whatever, access to last Epoch? Is that confirmed? Because you would think, like, if this is a initial showing, they would want to do it with the expansion, right? Like, that's the big media hype cycle. That's when they're going to have the most visibility on the game. It doesn't really make sense to drop console on a non-major patch. Oh, 1.6 is expansion. Okay. Right, that's what I thought. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, I just got mixed up. Not used to it being called 1.6, but I think you're right. So yeah, they don't want to drop for consoles on a non-major patch. You get rolling? Alright, well, thanks for dropping in. Thanks again for the raid. Best of luck with your your PoE 2 launch if I don't see you again before then. I'm sure you're excited. Get blasting. Yeah, have a good night. I hope you're right, actually, about the polish. I feel like just adding a bunch of new stuff and then some like bugs and like maybe a few fixes is probably not the play. Because we're definitely gonna, like, we don't want console players coming in and the first thing they see is like a really buggy game, right? It feels like a good opportunity to clean things up. I don't know. Just speculating. It's kind of like how 1.2 was pretty big. They saved some spicy stuff for 1.2 and then they had like a big media cycle, go all in, you know, like spend money on marketing and spreading the word or whatever. Just go for as big of a grab as you can get. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Console players are I mean console players for the longest time, like they're accustomed to like packaged games, right? Like here's a CD, here's an expansion, like live service. I think it's still fairly new for console, isn't it? I mean, not that new, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, also like consoles are more standardized too. A lot of PC bugs are like, oh, maybe it's bugged on one PC, like one type of graphics card or driver or whatever. One, you know, yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a big thing. I can actually go into Lightning Blast early if I want. I have Enigma plus Ladle, so it is an option. I think I will take more armor and some buff, just for a bit of defense. I should probably get a better catalyst. These all suck. Yeah, I don't expect 1.5 to be huge for content, but I expect there to be a lot of like changes to the game. Like item faction changes have a big impact on like how the game feels to play, right? Like you can add new content that like you don't really interact with much and it doesn't do much, but no matter what you're doing, item factions are going to be a big part of your game, and whatever itemization changes Mike hinting at like gear progression changes. Whatever that is, that's gonna be have a pretty big impact. So it's hard to say. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the curve is like, it's so lumpy right now. It's like, yeah, it's way too lumpy. It's like a sack of potatoes at this point. Dude, pick up the thing. Holy. I don't think I want to do beasts. I'll do beasts later. This was a side quest for passive idol, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure if we just go to Temporal Sanctum, and then we can do skip later. I don't need to do that right now. But I think if we do all that, then we're ready for monos. I'll get 12 bone. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yo, it's invisible. Hello? Come on, game. I thought we were past that. Invisible enemies, nice. Not cool. We already have. It's actually pretty decent. Move speed and cooldown. I think that is enough cooldown. Okay, we'll get... I think we do want some poison res. And also grab some fizz. Fizz. We are going to want poison pretty soon. Poison res. Just get that for now. Just get started. Okay, cool. Hey man, just let me get a few resist. Come on, just a little bit. Give a guy a break. I'm trying. I wish it was easy to get resist. Give me some, like, mage should have some, like, magic barrier, whatever, roleplay shield thing for leveling. We need something. Ward. Yeah. Ward. We can pretend that we have the defensive layer. Yeah. It is pretty sad. That's probably what it is, right? Anything that can generate a lot of ward, even if you don't have much ward retention, it still ends up being kind of giga. Should I just grab? Not actually even sure. I think you do take the damage per extra projectile for spreading flames. Eventually, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the spreading flames falls off pretty quick. So the base damage is really shit, and it's not like you can scale it that much. Like, look how bad this single target is. It's not great. Most of that's actually Ignite. Ignite is doing more single target than spreading flames right now, I'm pretty sure. It's like 40/3, spreading was like, I forget, but not that much more. Spreading just becomes more of like clearing trash. But without LE dot affixes and all that stuff, it stops doing that even pretty quick. Yeah, the sun is a bit rippy, but I am pretty high level. I'm probably like 6 levels too high. why am I not using that? Int damage over. You know what? Sure. I don't really need the leech. I would rather the end. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Hurry! I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and use the signal when you're ready.
Alright, cool. We're getting pretty close to the Dorito.
Robes are not meant for swimming. I'll be soaked. You washed up. Yeah, I'll only slow you down.
The window opens.
I cannot do that.
Oh shit, pathing. Hmm.
I cannot do that.
Can probably try Lightning Blast at like level 40 something. 46 or whatever. Yeah, Cinder Song doesn't feel that great. I agree. It's like a worse fire starter. Should probably check if I have any equipable items.
The silence wakes.
I cannot do that. Fools. Fools. I cannot do that.
We are zooming pretty well though.
I cannot do that.
Does feel nice. A good old fireball experience. Definitely tell our damage fall off though. Is happening. We need LED.fx's to make this work, which we don't have.
Hey now. I've seen how you handle yourself.
Okay, my poison resist is shit. Yo, what up, Wastica? How's it going? of the Epoch. I don't have any bees. I'm a bad representative. You know, funny, but I think my Fire Aura character was actually going faster at this point.
That's buried in the slums.
Should I do Lightning Fireball?
Nagasa. They were the same.
Lightning Fireball, I think you just go Ladle, no? Pretty sure Ladle is the win. If you're going like Spark Charge. So I did try a Spark Charge, it was okay. Just, it's a worse version of Lightning Blast, basically, as you would expect. Oh yeah, definitely time to get a new damage skill. Eating homemade soup? Hell yeah. What kind of soup? I like me a good soup. The barley soup is a good one. Potato and leek. Sounds pretty good. I like the leeks in the soup, but they're pretty expensive here. Potatoes, not so much. Potatoes are good. Potatoes are an elite food.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage of a
The true elite food is cabbages. Cabbages are like S tier. If I do like a random food tier list, cabbage is like S tier. Shredded cabbage, hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. If you just want like a cheap salad or whatever, cabbage, and just load up whatever else. So good. You can ferment them. It's kimchi, basically. You can make pancakes out of them. You wanted a lot of points in fire. Yeah, Fireball. Fireball's just awkward. It needs a lot of points, just like Lightning Blast, but then you spend all the points and it just doesn't. It doesn't feel like you're rewarded for the investment. It's not good damage scaling. Just feels bad to invest so much into Fireball with like uniques and all that other stuff and then just not get much out of it. Oh, we have Fireball Shrine, huge. Maybe we can actually build a boss quickly. Let's go.
hidden so
Cabbage, mild peppers, gochujang. Yeah, gochujang. Yeah, that's the one. We use that in our cabbage salad sauce. It's good stuff. Does make a good salad. I was never really much of a fan of salad before, but these ones are. Cabbage is pretty good. Yeah, we'll just grab some of this ward stuff. There we go.
I cannot do that.
Is it the spicy province? They have some pretty good stuff. Uh, Poison. Word per second. There we go. Put flour on some cabbage. Flour on cabbage. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard of that. Yeah, ended up using lightning plus. Yeah. It always just ends up at lightning blast, doesn't it? That's pretty much how it goes. Show idols. Fire aura, fire resist. Yeah. Why do I have two? Affect selection. Oh, it's like off. Yeah, we need to make sure we do show this. That does sound good though. Good old stir fry is always nice. It's hard to go wrong. You might like okonomiyaki if you're into that sort of thing. That's a really good one. Okay, let's get our passives and idols and whatnot. Kind of taking a bit of damage there. You need to start looking at my items a bit. They don't rip. Okay, we grab the Dorito. Yeah, another 10 levels or so, we can try the LB. It's a little bit early for that, but I think it's probably fine. And then I probably just go cold fire. EDM the video. I don't see it. Oh, you DM me on Twitch. Let me check it out. Hold on. All right, that looks pretty good. That does look pretty good. All right, I'm gonna save that one for later. That might be worth looking at, yeah. Yeah, some chili sauce. Do like me some spicy. Just like kind of mix that in, throw it in a bowl with some spicy sauce or something, yeah. Probably go for that. Let's see, level 35 minus. We should have some usable stuff here. We want to lose a level? Yeah, I think it's worth. Oh, I forgot I had. Alright, I guess we will use that. Hmm. If spell lightning with spell, this could be okay. For early lightning blasts. Certain uniques we want. I could crab ring. I think I will crab ring actually. I could also, yeah, I think we crab ring. I do like me some crab ring. All right. The important thing for crab ring, if you are going to use crab ring, we unbind evade for our own sanity. Otherwise, we lose our shit. We get fire shred. Nice. There, this should give us quite a bit of single target. Cold fire, cold. Can I do cold fire, cold? Yes, yeah, I can. Not with this as fire though. That's awkward. Actually, no, we can't. This would have to be cold. Hmm. Losing fire shred kind of sucks, but I think worth. It means cold fire, cold. Right. Do cold. Cold. Cold fire, cold. Wait, hold on. That doesn't work, does it? I can't even fit all these in anyway. It's kind of pointless. We don't get runic. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Runic comes later. But once we transition, we can runic. Ooh. This is actually probably better. I mean, I lose the more fire damage, but early primordial, probably better. It's too bad the mods are shit. Whatever. This is good enough. We have 1100 stable ward. We have 4 of 8, 13, 15. Let's turn this in. Where was I supposed to go for idols? Thought I was supposed to have idle slots by Act 5. Or do people still go to cold area? So otherwise I have to do all the dungeon skips, which I can do later. It's not super urgent. Dude, what? This is level 72. Hmm. These are, yeah. All right. That should be fine. Yeah, we just keep going, I guess. I think the idols don't come until the snow biome. We might as well take Fire Shred then if we're not getting runic. Fire Shred pretty big.
Infinite possibilities.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt when I take off Bone Wisp.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
God, how are we so slow?
I cannot do that.
Pretty sure I've actually had faster campaigns without Twinking Gear before. So I could do LB belt. Yeah. It's really not great.
I cannot do that.
This is quickly. On my signal, go to the center of the device and get ready.
You'll go. I'll hopefully. I will see you soon.
Alright, we just rush for LB, I think, and then go straight into Enigma. Enigma Ladle. Actually, not even sure if Ladle is worth before before we have some flat damage. Oh, stun immunity. Does the character dialogue actually echo when you're in an indoor area? I think it has some echo. Never noticed that. Maybe just in my head. Uh,
Here I was,
Alright, only another, like, what, 6 levels? And we're gonna be blasting. Oh, I guess 8. We need to start getting used to having our transport on F key. Will be nice to spec out of fireball shenanigans.
When he fled, I saw him.
The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
Do I even need to get passive here? Not really. It's mostly just idle we care about. Could do idle later with skip. Yeah, I think we just do idle later with skip. Does that make sense? Like, what do you normally do for your rushing? Like, how far in the axe do you go? Like, so I don't even need to do this, technically. I can do skip later. Ah, shit. Go to Merditis? Really? Alright. I have no reason to do this side quest then. Unlocking everything. Hmm. But I will get all those points eventually anyway when we dungeon skip. Though I might not even bother with dungeon skip. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking I was gonna do this passive and then go to monos. If I was in softcore, I'd probably just directly go to dungeon skip now, and then I'd be max passives and max idles. But I also don't have like proper twink leveling gear either. I'm like half twink. Just shitty uniques. Yeah, it's whatever. No biggie. The main goal is just getting that level 46 or whatever for Enigma. Then I'll probably actually keep using Bone Wisp instead of Ladle until we go Legends. 35 is good? Yeah, I'm way over leveled. Even if I wasn't leveling poorly though, with spreading flames, I think you do end up with a few extra level. Just because everything dies AoE. Yo, what up, Dread? How's it going? What do you mean this isn't Sentinel? What do you mean? It's never Sentinel. This is never Sentinel on this channel. Except when we're playing Warpath, I guess. What am I doing Friday? Probably not PoE. I guess that's probably what you're inquiring about. I don't know what I'll be doing though. But yeah, probably not PoE. To be determined. Okay, fine. Alright. I get it. I understand. I don't know. It's possible. I might. I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about playing PoE. Just living on the seat of my pants, you know? Did Dredd leave the game again? Because Dredd said he quit the game and then he came back to the game. Did he then quit again? So I League started with Dredd this season. We played to like Empowered or whatever. Dredd is mad. Yeah, Dredd's popping off. Honestly, like, good for him. I think he's doing the right thing. He's playing the game correctly. There's definitely a lot more money to be made in PoE. If that's the jam. Of convert. I don't know. I don't see a world where I'm like converted to PoE main. I don't know. Unless PoE changes. I don't like the economy grind. And the SSF experience feels shitty when it's just like, it's like, you know, when you play Last Epoch and people are like, oh, you don't like MG? Well, just like, why can't we combine the item factions and then you just don't have to like use trade? That's how PoE feels to me. It's like, yeah, I could play SSF. But it's basically just like, SSF and PoE is like playing Last Epoch without an item faction. It just feels bad. And then trade is, you know, trade. It's my biggest hang up on PoE. I mean, I like challenge, I just don't like random artificial self-imposed challenge for the sake of it. It just feels lame. Like, PoE is already grindy enough, I don't need to make it more grindy for myself. Yeah. If PoE had, like, if PoE had COF, it would probably be my main game. Like, if I could play PoE with essentially a COF, that'd be the dream. PoE2 lacks an identity? Yeah, it's like, they started out with the whole Dark Souls thing, They're like, oh, we have hard bosses. But it still just becomes PoE 1 where you just one-shot everything. I feel like they can't get away from that. I think like the player base gets upset if there's no like turbo zoom. Hey man, don't get me in trouble. Don't clip me, bro. Jonathan would be so disappointed in me right now. Nah, he doesn't even know who I am. He's way too important for little old me. Can't keep getting away with this. All these clips. Copy PoE1 or find a new audience? I mean, they're kind of doing both a little bit. I just don't know if they're really doing either that well. I think I probably enjoy PoE 2 more than PoE 1. I feel like a lot of the mechanics feel more interesting. The thing about PoE 2 that I like, I feel like I do enjoy the combat feel of PoE 2 a bit more. It feels more fluid. Like it has a good combat feel to me.
Here, come. We have much to discuss.
I think the last Epoch content or combat feel, I don't know how to. It feels
We don't have a lot. They will reveal the path to Herod's
like plasticky. Does that make sense? It doesn't feel like if I'm smashing something with melee, it doesn't have like impact, you know? Like it doesn't feel like I'm like physically smashing stuff. Like feedback. Like I missing like feedback. But I think they know that. I think EHG is working on like improving that feel. I don't even think it's that bad. Like it has gotten better. I'm pretty sure they'll get it. It's just a matter of time. Also, I will say it is pretty nice to be playing a ranged build in hardcore again. After playing like Giga melee range for so long. Feels good. The range advantage. Yeah, the range is way too small. They could double the base range and I think it would be fair. Like if you invest literally every possible slot like I did on my other character, if you invest every idle, every like unique, every whatever, your fire rush should be almost full screen. Like I sacrifice so much to get AoE. And like you don't even notice when I add 80% AoE. It's like not even noticeable. I have like 500% increased AoE and I still can't fight the fire bosses without like waiting for their circles to go away. Like, you're fighting harbingers and shit, and they put like ground effects on them, and then they just stand on the ground effect. And I can't fight them until the ground effect goes away, because my AoE is too small. It's like, what is this? Why do I even have 500% increased AoE? Like, come on. Yo, what up, Desync? How you doing? What up? How's life? Welcome back to another adventure. How's your rogue journey coming along? Your Heartseeker even. I think it was Heartseeker. Truly unhinged. I've been like orb walking. I forgot I have was. I'm like, why am I doing that? I don't need to be doing that. Yeah, it is a high opportunity cost getting AoE. Like, really high opportunity cost. You get some terrible items just to get a bit more AoE. Haven't played in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's sounds about right. You must have been just too devastated since the incident. I can't blame you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm doing good. It was nice to take a little breather, take a little break. I was looking at some different build ideas, like how to make a kind of a tanky mage. I found a pretty cool Room Master setup with Cleaver Solution. You can get quite a bit of ward, but it's just like ZDPS compared to Spellblade. I just can't. I can't play ZDPS builds. I know it's like, oh, you're, hardcore, it's great. ZDPS is fine. But if you don't do damage, you progress your character slower. So instead of like 2 weeks to build a character, it's like 5 weeks. Do I want to try PoE2? I played last season. So, probably not. I don't know. To be determined. We will see. Ooh, do I want 5 mana cost Fireball? I mean, I'm going to be speccing out a Fireball pretty soon anyway. Yeah, it's only 12% per. That's kind of shit. I'm just gonna not take that. Lizard speed. Yeah. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. That is what it's all about, though, isn't it? Alright, give me some of the int. Gigabrain. He resets Echo? Wait, what? Failed the matchmake. Oh man, we bugged. Is the game bugged? The zone is bugged or something. Oh, you mean he resets so he doesn't rip to the spooky enemies? Yeah, I learned about the biome thing too. I didn't actually realize it was like biome. I thought it was just purely timeline. But yeah, like it's the desert for the scorpions or whatever, and yeah, all this stuff. The things that you don't think about when you're playing software. Things that don't matter. But yeah, I could see. I had some pretty close, like, near rips to spooky enemies. Sometimes you end up with, like, really dense enemies randomly. Like, I don't even think the density is always the same. Like, that one early empowered, uh, the early empowered one where I had all the green muscle dudes with the big rocks and almost died. Yeah, like, I probably should have died there, but we survive. Alright, we're almost done. Yeah, I mean, I have your gear. Once I get to like 80s or something, I'm gonna be pretty strong. I'm not actually sure if I'm gonna go for Red Ring. Normally LB build doesn't use Red Ring. But I can. I can go Red Ring. I would like to somehow get stun immunity though. No, you can't use Kite and Ring on Lightning Blast. It doesn't really work. The problem is you use Weaver Neck with Primal Ring, so you already have the set complete. So it's a little bit wasteful to also use the set instead of like Ferrobors or something. But I think Red Ring just fits. But yeah, it would be good for the DOT mitigation because otherwise you don't really have that much. Are those ice dudes DOT? I think it's just icicle attack, right? Or ice barrage or whatever. It's very high value skill points. Lightning Blast is extremely point dependent. Like you need points badly. Like you want 30 plus skill points in Lightning Blast for full value. You do get it eventually, but all attributes goes a long way.
You're alive, but and you what? Do you not know? And I what?
All right. It's a good affix, yeah. It's just that it doesn't easily fit within the build. I think you probably could use the ring and then go Omnis, or maybe Exulus on the neck. This is going to be a slow boss fight. Omnis is pretty big, yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I could see it. I could see it being an option.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Actually, that's not even that bad. My single target isn't terrible. No, it's all this guy doing all the damage. Not even me.
We have the lance. But tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Crit avoid dragon? No. No, I don't think so. Maybe early, but late I don't think so. So you're using Catalyst, so you get the free crit reduction from Rune Master.
I know things. Yeah, if
You basically just need a T7 crit reduction somewhere, and then you're capped. It's pretty efficient. Like on Belt or something. It's not free, but neither is crit avoid. Alright, there we are, 8 of 8, 15, 15. Easy game. Yeah, the armor is pretty strong. Especially early on, just a little bit of DR goes a long way. I not have a cold resist one? Should. Really? Whatever, it's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Alright, well, there we are, monos. I think I will immediately go Lightning Blast, just try it out, see if it works. I think it should be fine with just the regular uniques. There we go. And another one. Easy. I think we don't need perma haste anymore. Yeah, let's just YOLO it. We're going Lightning Blast. Alright, let me pull up my own build so I can remember what I do here. Oh yeah, we do Rune Bolts, which we will take later. We'll take in a bit. Okay, so we'll do Traversal. Okay, we need cold, so we'll put cold. We need fire, we'll do fire here. Yeah, we will do fire. So fire. I have nothing here for that, so we'll do cold fire. Is this really how I expect it? Seems a little weird. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, this is fine for now. Okay, unstable comes way later. Sigma can equip. What? Why doesn't that work? Is it case sensitive? Oh, whatever. Okay, another level we get Blood of the Exile. It's great. It's a pretty nice ring. Oh, I can actually wear this already. Ryan's is quite low. $20. All right, 132 int, not bad. See, why don't I just use Velatria? I think for now. Okay. So we might be able to just havoc that till we get a better one. Yeah, I think we are gonna havoc it. We are going to fail to havoc it, is what I meant. Nice. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Can't even forge. All right. We need to discovery. No! Oh my god, I rolled over the end. I'm salty. I clicked over it by accident. Did not mean to do that. We can actually seal, I think. If we seal, this will lower. Oh, I guess we can't. This is level 50. $20, $29. All right, good enough. Get that in a couple levels. Get this. And see if we can get a body. Stun immunity is big. I think T7 int is even bigger. Huge. Dude, what is wrong with my playlist today? It's all over the place. We will be needing spell crit. Let's see if I can seal. Oh yeah, I can't yet. Okay, what is our int at? 156. That is a good start. We will start to grab some defense now. I should be strong? Oh yeah. I should be quite strong, yes. Once we hit level 50, we can take Rune Bolt, which will solve our mana. My cast speed is dog shit, though. But yeah, we should be pretty strong. I could go Ladle, but I don't think Ladle's worth it this early. Okay, should we take... I think damage comes before multicast. All right, LB. Well, my damage is quite low. That'll fix itself as we gain some levels, though. We are quite beefy. Our damage is not even that bad. This will be a lot better when we get our Blood of the Exile boots. Yeah, we're so slow. You blasted 200. Damn, you're going for it. What happened with that? I heard there was some exploits or whatever going on. People are able to like generate any item in D4. Some weird shenanigans. I guess we do have to actually do mage. Seems fine. They got cleaned out. Okay, nice. Yeah, that sounded pretty sketchy. Yeah, it's good to hear they fixed that. That's not good. Yeah, I heard a lot of people pretty happy with the state of D4. So that's good to hear. I'm glad people are having a good time. I think we will take the multicast. Buffs Paladin. Is Paladin weak? Paladin's the new class, isn't it? I just assumed that it would be like busted, but damn. Wilson. Is Wilson still like a game that people like exists? I thought Wilson was like dead. God, we are slow. There we go. Blood boots. Some good XP in this echo. Oh, this is like post nerf of Pal. Okay. It seems like they always release classes in the Giga OP state. Probably because it makes a lot of money, I would guess. But yeah. It's nice they clean that up a bit. Yeah, they may. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was the same thing with the Spirit whatever class too, wasn't it? Like, stupid busted. Just wish, like... I mean, I know they gotta make money, but holy... Blizzard doesn't even, like... pretend like they're not just juicing it for money. Okay, this will give us a lot of... I should have taken this earlier. Completely forgot. Wait, Warlock? When did they add Warlock? Was that after Paladin? I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I heard about the pre-release for money. If that felt a little bit scummy, to be honest, but well, it's their game. What can I say? All right, there we go, dudes. Rune Bolt acquired. Let's go. It's gonna be a little bit laggy. People flame last Epoch for, yeah, but like, I feel like the bar that's set for last Epoch is very different than the bar for Blizzard. Like, people expect Blizzard to do stupid shit. It's like, just normal, accepted, no big deal. I don't really, I don't know if I like this like, it's like a digital product that's like, there's no physical, you don't physically own anything. Like, the game can just stop being serviced at any point. Like, there's no, you don't have a product. I know it's an experience, but like, they do the work and then it's available to like however many hundreds of millions of people potentially. I mean, that's not how many play it, but yeah, I don't know. I value my time more than that. Yeah, the Stop Killing games, that's in EU though, but if they do a good job, I could see that gaining traction in North America too. It's like, what are they gonna, like, if they do manage to like keep servers online or whatever support and whatever, that would help everybody. It would be a pretty big deal. Oh, it was Kali was pushing? Alright, that's good. The more the better, honestly. More is better. Wait, why am I doing this echo? I have no reason to be doing this. Yeah, EU's been battling with Apple for their bullshit for for a long time. Apple is the giga scumlord. Alright, let's see how our damage is looking. Well, considering we are pre-crit, it's not terrible. Dude. Let me move. Alright, I'm gonna go grab XP Blessing. Just like base one. I think it's only like 4% or whatever. But yeah, I do have higher expectations out of like digital products that I buy. Oh, you can immediately grab the Grand Blessing. It's weird that it lets you click it, but you can't actually use it until you've done the boss. Alright, nice. We now have Runebolt. Runebolt is online.
It has been an though I cannot face traveler. I would tell you. It has been though I cannot face them myself. I still wish to understand the torment the observer.
Okay, we're gonna get some pretty big passive points here the next little bit. How's this for damage? 6, 8, 4, 8, 2. How much damage is that get? Oh yeah, that is a pretty big damage up. And then the ward one should also be huge. This one should be big. Dude, my resists are so bad. I have 1 void resist. We're like kind of playing with fire right now. I could actually do some T2 Jorah slams. Some like low level slams. Should just get move speed boots. Okay. I think it's a little too early to get crit multi. Just take the DR.
Yes. Stay safe. Yes.
Do I have the Lightning Shatter Sparky Boy? No. Actually, maybe.
Stay safe.
Maybe. Why doesn't this NPC Countess talk to you? I might have a character file for offline. It says 1 of 5 saved. Where's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have... It's pretty simple, though. Like, you're kind of just taking Enigma. What sword did I use? Or did I even use... Yeah, I don't remember. The main thing, though, is you're taking Enigma, and then you're taking the idols that give you chance to apply Spark Charge with melee. That's where most of your damage comes from. And then with Shatter Strike, you take the Fire Aura stuff, and then the Fire Aura consume for mana. That helps you sustain mana. And then I forget if I used Firebrand. Maybe Firebrand. We just keep taking int. I think we do take DR. Yeah, I'll have to check my offline characters to see. So I did do some testing on that. It might actually be worth going Enigma already. Or, yeah, Ladle with Enigma. Alright. If you want to maybe ping me on Discord tomorrow, just so I remember. I can try and look at my files and see if I can find it. Otherwise, I will probably forget. Okay. Alright, we have 1 Void Resist. This is like scary as shit. Although I don't know if I can die with this much ward. Uninstalled. Oh man. Did you see my multi-hour crafting session? Trying to craft. I posted a highlight. I guess it was probably only like 40 minutes, but yeah, I posted a highlight of like trying to craft. Just blasting through swords. Just one of many sessions. They always end up like that. Yeah, that's another one complete. $85. Do we even care about Lagon? I guess it is Shred. Yeah, I'll probably do Lagon. I didn't post that one on YouTube. That's just Twitch highlight. I didn't post all of my stuff on YouTube. I haven't been very good. A good host. Yeah, some of them are just on my Twitch highlights. Yeah, it helps. It does help. The problem with Twitch is the VODs die after like 1 week or something. Is there supposed to be like enemies here? I guess they're just not approaching. There we go. They're like bugged or something. Is this SCF? Nope. This account found. It's the same account as my Fire Aura character. I don't really have much Lightning Blast gear though. I can't be bothered to SCF. Like, I spend so much time collecting gear and stuff. I don't want to do all that again. Mainly, like, leveling stuff. I just don't want to deal with that. Yeah. Yeah, the blood one. That's the one. Yo, did I not make movement speed exile boots? There's no way I didn't make move speed exile boot. Oh, bless, I did. Let's go. Alright, huge. I thought I did make these. That's giga. Oh, my relic is like dog shit. Impressive. This one's not terrible. Okay, we can use that for now. That takes us to 181 int. Very nice. Actually, Legends. Oh. Yo, dude, we have an LP Legends into. Holy. Have I tried Blue Feather Fireball Cock? I have not. No. I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. Uh, I think it's a cool build. The problem with the cock is that you're only getting one meteor per proc, and even if it like self-chains with Frostclaw, which it can, it just eats your mana for like the damage per mana is basically really bad for the cast on crit. I think self-cast meteor is just superior to the blue feather setup. Like you go with the madness lightning meteor. I think that's just a better way to play the build. Going ladle here is gonna brick my setup so hard, but I think we have to. Yep. Yep. Reforged crafting sucks. Ah, man, that hurts. All right. We have some stuff here. Cool. Eyes. Nice. Madness, can you imagine? All right, there we go. Boom. Boom. What else am I missing? I think we're good. If I tried to corrupt max roll on Amulet, I don't really care that much. I will. Actually, I might as well. I have so many of these. I might as well do it. No reason not to. Yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Might as well try. Lightning damage. Yeah. The chances that I actually use a reforged item here is basically 0. Min roll. Min roll. Min roll. Shit roll. Shit. Rip. Min roll. Still garbage. Actually, it's always gonna be garbage. Garbage. Ruined. Garbage again. Ruined. Garbage. I don't need to tell you guys, you know, how this is going. Alright. Well, there you go. I guess it was not meant to be. Yep. It's pretty impressive luck right there, isn't it? Pretty impressive. I'm quite skilled at bricking items, so you'll notice. Yeah, it's a skill. It's a skill of mine. It's fine. We didn't need any of that anyway. Let's just get banned. Does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? That wouldn't even be that weird. Just standard stuff at this point. Alright, let's see how this feels. We actually should be crit cut. Oh yeah, that's like triple the damage we were doing before. I can use evade again. Hey, evade is back on the menu. Let's go. Let's fix our filter. Alright, we're starting to feel pretty good. We're slowly coming online with our like level 1 mage body armor. Ooh, look at that skip though. Feels good. Dude, what is this? Alright. What's our spell crit anyway? Oh. 75% already. Alright. We're gonna need a huge power spike pretty soon.
It is too. But if I let you pass, you must kill the.
Alright, nice. Alright, look on it is. Let's not get one shot by the beam. That'd be a sad way to lose a character, wouldn't it? Alright, what did we want here? I think we just need points and then gas speed. Easy. Okay, let's go here, fix our blessings, fix our passive. Then it's dragon time. Okay.
Hello, traveler.
Those are passives. These look pretty good. These I don't think we need anymore. I think these are actually incorrect as well.
Hello, traveler.
So we're not doing zero cost. Okay,
Hello, traveler.
much better. I think these are not even useful. Their cooldown is way too long.
Hello, traveler.
Could take more damage. Or we just take crit.
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Cooldown is 8.4. It's too long. 37. I think these are good points to take. But we want our... This is defense. It's actually not bad. It's actually not that much decay. Yeah, we'll skip. Yeah, I do. God. I mean, you're not wrong. I have less DR, but yeah, I'm pretty much there. We don't even have Twisted R yet, but yeah. And we're ranged, which is also a pretty big advantage. Really don't need the single target. I think we're just taking int. Okay, the next few points are going to be huge. But yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Yep.
Greetings.
I mean, it's just such a comfortable build path compared to what I was doing before. Do I seriously not have shred? What? Really? That's actually crazy. I don't have shred. That's it's kind of a big deal. How the hell do I not have shred? Guess I've only done this once or twice. We'll take lightning for now.
Mistakes can be undone. But
I do think we should go for a res now. Yeah, ladle is just comfortable. You get a couple items and then it just works.
Yes? Chair is great, she will. Fools. 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 Fools.
Yeah, it's so easy. I mean, obviously we're like almost 200 in. Just pretty much where we got to on our previous character.
What brings you here?
Oh no, I have been deceived. Alright, and there's Dragon Boss. Let's hope this boss is still bugged. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab Alrez.
Greetings. Mistakes can be undone, but the
Hey, is there any uniques I can wear now? 58? Not really. We're still a ways away. Alright, let's do spirits for armor. This is actually Harbinger. I don't know if I want to push into Empowered at level 58. That's a little bit early for that. I would like a few more levels, have some pretty strong passives to get. I think Runic Invocation might be one of the traversal skills where, as long as you can use the skill like kind of close to where you want to go, it'll always take you there. Like skipping. It's like I could skip from the bottom to the middle of the map here. Pretty big skip. I don't think that works with teleport.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Okay, another couple points. I think this zone gives big XP. At 61, we get more damage on our crit multi. Big damage spike. I feel like I might even be too far under leveled. Alright, should I just do it? I guess whatever. If you can pull these enemies into a group, they instantly blow up. We have max fire res, so it's kind of whatever. No armor. What? Dude drops it almost perfect on stable core. Holy giga. And 2 Herkers. And another +2 levels. Alright. Not bad. I'll actually take those points. I think I will take armor and armor. I have to do this in 100. Actually think it's kind of fine. We'll just do this once just to get the blessing, and then we'll grab double armor. Should help a lot with our defense. We have pretty much 0 armor right now. Nice. No final minion phase. We skip phase. at level 62 in Empowered Hero. That's pretty good. OP. Yeah, it does feel good. Feels good to be playing a real build again.
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
Ooh, 25% increase. Yikes. Yikes. Alright. Gives us some amount of armor. This is level 40. I think I might go for the Jorah. Arm more. Yeah, I do. I do need a slam. Ah, shit. I actually don't have belts. What? I guess I do have belts. I am gonna slam crit mitigation. We're gonna greed a little bit. $58, whatever. I do need levels to craft, yeah. But it's okay. If I could hit cleanse as well, cleanse would be kind of massive. We have an 18 with 2. I need something better. Actually, I have several of these. They have pretty good rolls. Yeah, if I could hit cleanse, I'd be pretty happy. We'll try it. That'll give me a lot of defense. I don't have my blind points yet either. Ugh. A little bit concerned about T2 Jorah. Shouldn't be that bad though, right? That was T2, right? Yo, dude, first try cleanse. Easy game. Easy video game. There we go. Look at that. Big armor up. That's huge. Huge. How's it resist? Kind of shitty. I need to drop a bit of lightning resist. way over on lightning. I'm over on fizz as well. And poison. Okay, we need void. Oh, Weaver cap. No, corrupted cap, not Weaver. $46, but we still need more void. $70. That's not terrible. Yeah, this is fine. I could also just slam cut up the ladle for now with like half speed or something. Maybe crit multi. I could put int in the ring. I do kind of want to roll the ring though. This is like dog shit rolls, but I think it's worth just slamming and then I'll roll it later. This is low level. Where did I put my rings? The nice thing about Lightning Blast too is a lot of your early uniques are like T2 Jolra Slams. It's really easy to get a few good upgrades. Yeah. Nice. Let's fix our shit. Right. I got everything. Let's see if I want to slam. I don't know if I can be bothered. Get these yet. Not sure if we want cast speed or crit multi. Might as well just do cast speed. I think cast speed is... Our damage is quite high. So I think quality of life wins. Oh damn, I've been slacking. Oh, easy. And we get perfect. Holy. See if we can roll. Nope. It's fine. It is fine. We get some early slams. And then Enigma 11. 11's 12. I doubt we're gonna have a catalyst worth slamming. Can check. Uh, Cast speed. This one's actually not bad. Ooh. 54, 13. That's not bad. Aw, man. Can't level this more. That's shitty. I can't be bothered. We're just gonna slam it. Whatever we get, we get. Who cares about suffix anyway? we got the worst possible outcome, but I think that's fine for now. I don't really need to... Need to improve that more. Okay, I think we have enough power for now. 188 int is pretty solid. Resists are okay. We have a bit of armor. How's our crit mitigation? We are capped. Cool. Yeah, I think we're okay to do some empowered. But first, we have corrupting. See if we can actually get a usable helmet. At the least, we're going to need shards. Mineral. Mineral. Are we going to break them all again? Crit multi is not terrible. It's not better. Armor, health, fire or on crit. It's actually not even terrible. That's a lot of defense. It's a good base. A lot of armor. Not much else. T6 int? I don't think that is a upgrade. I mean, I guess it's okay. Vitality. Actually, haste after evade is kind of not terrible. Maybe. It's shitty rolls. Mana spent gained is Ord. Ruined. Ooh, T7 Portal Champ. With T7 Velatria. Alright. That's basically perma-haste. I think perma-haste is worth here. Unless we get a better one. T7 strength. Teleport. T6 int. T7 Balatria. This is kind of okay. I do like the perma haste though. We lose a bit of int, we lose a level. Kind of hurts. A little bit. I think it doesn't affect us that much for now. Yeah, I think we just take the perma haste. Yeah, it's not bad. Perma haste is fine. Strength, dex. Dude, what is with the min rolls? Oh, and a max roll. Nice. With implicit too. Guess we're doing this one too then. That's a break. Alright. Not bad. Huh. It does feel that way sometimes, doesn't it? It's always getting smacked with the min roll. Grab the champion notes. I don't think I'm gonna worry about Beast yet. Exalt Find? I don't think Exalt Find is that big of a deal. We're kind of just like slapping some shit together. It's sort of whatever. I am gonna need unstable cores though. I think for now I just want something in print. I'm gonna figure this out more tomorrow. Can't really be bothered for now. Ah, armor or jewelry. Alright, what woven echo do we want? Probably Rune Prism. Yeah, just Rune Prison for now. Yeah, and I think they're fine. It's not a bad node. Uh, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Hey, already Enigma. Easy game. Yo, what? Dude. Omen was invisible. What the hell's up with that? Yeah, imprints are Giga. Easy. Imprints OP. Nerf it. Oh man. You're gonna give people an aneurysm with that one. Nerf it. Can you imagine? Holy. People would be so pissed. Yeah, I don't know. There would be at least a couple angry Reddit threads on that one. At least a couple. Raise FP, holy. You're like speedrunning to brick the game. That could be an April Fool's joke, but yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be a pretty good April Fool's joke. It might trigger people a bit too hard though. I don't think people are ready for humor on that. Do you know what would be even better than removing the reroll button? Add a confirmation to the reroll button. Every time you click reroll, you have to click confirm. That's diabolical. Then we should be like game designers. Incredible. Just gotta kick COF while it's down. We've determined that COF is too overpowered. especially in hardcore, where nobody's trading. So we've nerfed it. Big brain. A cutscene. Not even an animation, a cutscene. Beautiful. Love it. Actually do get a lot of XP out of those. You know what would be really nice quality of life? If you could automatically Rune of Ascendance. Like if you could create a filter, like a loot filter, for Rune of Ascendance, and it would automatically Rune of Ascendance those items. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah. I mean, there's more than one way to solve that one, but I think a lot of room for quality of life there. You don't think they're doing more quality of life stuff? I mean, they usually do at least some quality of life every season. I expect a lot of quality of life with next season, considering they're doing all the item faction stuff, which is basically a quality of life issue, when you think about it. It's done? You mean you think they've finished it, or you think it's not happening? You think they finish it fine-tuning? Eh, you could be right, but we don't even have like a date or anything yet. We have like a rough idea of when the expansion is coming, which kind of tells us when this season is coming, so we could maybe guess how far along it is, but yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah. This is very true. Unfortunate. I mean, a lot of the stuff could just be number tweaks, even prophecies or so on. It's changing favor cost of LP prophecies or removing them or whatever. Make a pretty big difference. There, bait. Every now and then people are like, I see a post or whatever, comment or some question on Discord. People are like, oh, look at these like LP prophecies. They must be giga. They're so expensive. It's like, nah, dude, don't buy that. It's a trap. Do not buy it. Yep. Yeah, Egg made it even worse. It was already shit before Egg. Now it's like turbo shit.
This wound will shatter.
Damn, look at our ward. Feels good. We're getting ward. I feel like I'm getting taunted right now. Pretty hard. By the game. Remember what we were trying to hit on our sword for our previous character when we gave up? I mean, it doesn't have the affixes we want, but E7 DOT Nagasa sword. It's trolling me. We're getting trolled. Alright, there we go. We got our breakpoint. Huge. Let's try an empowered dragon. Confirmation bot. Nah, dude. I don't think so. Definitely not. Could never be the case. I hate that you have to uncheck that Harbinger box every time. I don't think it used to be like that. I think it used to persist, whatever you picked. I don't know. I think they broke a few things this patch, like UI things. You also can't persist with the little plus thing on a bunch of things. If I want to like mass corrupt or whatever. Holy shit, we already got a perfect. That's huge. These are 72. We are going to want Twisted Heart, level 80. Alright, I think this is going to be our last echo. I need to go to bed. I have work less than 6 hours. You think they made it on purpose? People are making mistakes. I think you're right. They they use that same argument for a lot of changes. Not even just this one. You know, the most scary thing about playing Lightning Blasts in hardcore is every echo I start with like 2000 ward before I build up. If I just join an echo and immediately get blasted, I'm dead. I feel like that could be foreshadowing how we rip. Oh yeah, all the stuff while moving is it's Giga Troll. Such as. Everything is busted. I had a really good one. 130, this is actually pretty good. What was the good one I had? There it is. Oh damn, I insta-kill it. Okay, I think we go either cast speed or a bit of word decay. It's only 100 word decay. I think we go cast speed. Then I think we still don't have a source of chill. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, folks, I'm gonna go pass out. Let's see if it's Lizard or anyone streaming. Is this dude playing a fire aura build? Nah. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna pass out, go sleep. Hey, Just Desserts, what up, dude? Yeah, we'll continue this probably tomorrow. I guess we'll see. But yeah, good progress. Made it to level 69. Nice. 180 int. Cool. Not bad. Alright, folks. Cheers. Good night. Yeah, I see.